Personality synchronization 100%. System reboot complete. Good to be back.
Ladies and gentlemen of the wonderful internet realm, what is happening today, folks? I'm your host, Volk, as always, and we're back at it again with day 13 of our ongoing journey to Master's rank on the support role. We're playing Juno, as you might have noticed already. We're going to go ahead and start things out with our K-pop warm-up before diving into the first match of the day. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. We've got our third cup of coffee. I can't remember what we're at right now count-wise, but thank you guys for tuning in. It is a Sunday, sunny afternoon, and we are ready to vibe it up. Yeah. Thank you guys for being here. Woo! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right.
Every soldier needs a call.
Every soldier needs a cause. Every soldier needs a cause. Every soldier. Yeah.
One small step at a time.
One small step at a time. There we go. 3, 2, 1. Hold on. Yeah. When I dress, I don't think so much. I could be the goat, I don't need too much. I'ma set a goal, I'ma eat that lunch. Baby so cold, get the ice cream truck. Chitty, kitty, not a boy, God. Kitty, yeah, we gotta run this town. Hitting me up, cause I got what they like. Baby, got no chance, hit that dance. Nah, I'll be there. Najuma. Nah, I'll be there. Juma, but you don't know about me. Yeah, you gon' know about me. Boy, I don't know. What you say? 끝없는 가지, you know it's on me. Got that? What you say? Are you ready? Set, turn on the lights. Baby got passion, ambition, 뭐라 듯이 얼먼물어 느끼는 내 몸짓. Baby got drip. Baby got drip. It's Venom, monster, game to conquer. Baby, holla, what's up? We're the best, the rest, confess, we bless. The sheet of popcorn. Wine to the G, no copy, no knockoff bet. I'm alive, this bitch, I'm gonna walk off. The job I hold tight, and now you bye, you know we gon' ride. Nah, I'll be there. Najuma. Nah, I'll be there. Juma, but you don't know about me. Yeah, you gon' know about me. Boy, I don't know. Dirty, not about me. What you say? 끝없는 가지, you know it's all me. Got that? What you say? Are you ready? Set, turn on the lights. Baby got passion, ambition, 뭐란 듯이 얼먼물어 느끼는 내 몸짓. Baby got drip. Baby got drip. 가끔 쓰러진데도 I'ma shine as bright as diamonds. Say my name. 다시 일어나. Now watch me do it all again. Baby got drip. Baby got drip. Baby got drip. Baby got drip. Got the drip, yeah. Oh
shit, son.
Not shuffle. I'm like some kind of supernova. Watch out. Look at me go. Jimmy jump by. Chico. So high. 문 열려. 새로의 정체를 느껴. 마치 디스코드. 나 닮은 넌 누구야? Drop. 사카는 다가와 에이 거세게 거쳐가 에이 that tick bomb that tick bomb 감히 건드리지 못할 걸 누구도 말이야 지금 내 안에 sign supernova nova can't stop hyper stellar one show 그걸 찾아 bring the light of a dying star 불러내 줄 봐봐 supernova body bang 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 make it feel too right it's elite energy it's a special 잔인한 queen이며 seeding 자주 by 떨어컴에 함에 explosion super 날아와 under my control 우리나 it's a one night 에이 looking at the sun ha supernova nova can't stop hyper stellar one show 그걸 찾아 bring the light of a dying star 불러내 줄 봐봐 supernova 보이지 않는 힘으로 내게 손에 밀어볼까 나보다 모두 감무사모한 수녀를 만나 It's all about to bang bang My name supernova 사카는 다가와 에이 거세게 거쳐가 에이 시간은 있어도 돼 에이 우리 너 있어 왔나 에이 사카는 다가와 에이 거세게 거쳐가 에이 tell me 에이 우리 너 있어 왔나 에이 우리 너 있어 왔나 에이 Nova can't stop hyper stellar watch out 그걸 찾아 bring the light of a dying star all the way super 사카는 다가와 에이 거세게 거쳐가 에이 시간은 있어도 돼 에이 우리 나 있어 왔나 yeah Nova bring the light of a dying star supernova Привет, Клименко. Здоров. Yeah, one look, give him whiplash. Beat drop with a big flash. Jump you get, jump, think fast. You know me, I'm multi. Wait, you know I did that. Day one, I've been back. Don't stop with any check. But he had to can't touch that. Under pressure, body sweating, can you focus? 어디서 나갑시면서 I'm the coldest. 어지나마 희망의 방글 changer. Just close your eyes, breathe it in. One look, give him whiplash. Beat drop with a big flash. Jump you get, jump and think fast. You know me, I'm all day. Wait, you know I did that. Day one, know I've been bad. Don't stop with any check. But he had to can't touch that. Whiplash. 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 One look, give him whiplash. Fancy. He got shot on hell, it's glowing and it's splashy. 알아쉽지 않은 you keep it classy. 하나부터 열까지 아래쪽까지. Under pressure, body sweating, can you focus? Woo! I deliver, I can promise I'm the coldest cold. I'm your head, so you dump shit blow away. Just close your eyes, breathe in and visualize. 진전되는 순간 in my body 반단 비에럭직 one time unforgettable. 찾아낸 the right light 사라지지 않아 너가 세게 one time unforgettable. One look, give him whiplash. He drop with a big flash. You can't jump, think fast. You know me, I'm all day. Wait, you know I did that. Day one, I've been back. Don't stop with a lead check. Muddy head, can't touch that. Can't touch that. Reach your red light. Yeah, tonight it's all about me. You know it's my sign. Next time, under on a history. One look, give him whiplash. Beat drop with a big flash. Gotta watch, I move fast. Eat on me, I'm all day. Wait, you know I did that. Day one, I've been back. Don't stop with a lean chat. Like I wanna can't touch that, can't touch that. Boop boop whip whiplash. 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 One look, give him whiplash. Только одна песня в репертуаре, да. Угу, точно. Это мой ритуал. Поэтому у меня много музыки, я просто слушаю эти песни для концентрации более-менее. Бара-па-пау, бара-пари-па-пау. Для концентрации и для расслабления. Пою. Пам-пам-парам, пам-пам-парапам, пам-пам-парам, парам-пам-парам. Ва-ва-ва-ва. Ва-ва-ва-ва. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-dam. Ba-da-dam. Та що ж таке? Та що це таке? Я ла ла ла. Ба-ра-па-па. Ба-ра-па-па-па-па. А-на. Wa-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Ooh. La-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah. Oh. Da-da. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da-da. No, no. Ooh, 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 ooh. Da, 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 da. Na 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 da. Na 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 na. Там таке. Где? Та-да-та-та-да-та-та-та-да-та-та-да. О, о. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. 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 Da 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 da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Dee dee dee. Da 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 da. Da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Come on.
Our game and our team speak for us, you know, and what we stand for. I've never been through that kind of experience before, you know, especially making games, which I think a lot of people think of as kind of trivial experience before, you know, especially making games.
He's just sitting there.
Select your hero.
So that's why we have so many fucking corgi things in the game. There's some fucking guy at Blizzard owns a corgi, really likes corgis, and now there's like 8 different items in the game about corgis.
Select heroes.
Ой, 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 что я делаю? Я не хочу Мерси играть. I meant to ban Mercy. I'm not actually wanting to play Mercy. Don't ban Juno. Don't ban Juno, please. A hog? Okay, I'll do that.
What the fuck? Is it that bad to play against Mercy?
No,
you
she's
not rather
mediocre.
play
I'd
against
rather
Hog
not
a
have her
lot
on our
more?
team. That's the logic behind it. I don't want people to be heal botting.
Now arriving at the Shambhali Monastery.
All right. Bruh. Bruh, what?
One small step at a time. Oh, bounty hunter! Are you here to detain me?
Nah, I only take the hard jobs.
I am relieved, but also slightly disheartened.
Popcorn.
Strange fluctuations emanate through this space.
Been a while.
Что тебе сказали играть на Мерси? Нет, я сказал, что я не собирался играть в Мерси, я нечаянно ее выбрал. Но я говорю, а он потом, парень говорит, а зачем банировать Мерси? Она не такая, страшная, не ужасная. А я говорю, так вот в чем дело, вот в чем логика. Я не хочу, чтобы люди играли в Мерси в моей команде, потому что она ни черта не делает. Только держит себе этот лазер. И ничего не в пользу, она очень в пользу мало приносит. Поэтому я ему сказал, что я не наоборот. Я хочу банировать как раз, чтобы игроков этих не было, которые только играют в Мерси. Вот в чем логика моя. А люди не понимают этого. Многие думают, она очень сильный саппорт. Нет, наоборот, я не хочу, чтобы играли в Мерси. Дайте мне пусть все играют полезных персонажей. Короче, это мое мнение. Па-па-па-па-па-па-па-па. You can go ahead, Freya.
You got this, right?
Идиот.
Enemy here. Be careful. Enemy over here. Be wary. You. Help incoming. Enemy here. Be careful. Watch yourself. Enemy discovered. Get over here. Be wary. Be careful.
You're up 1, but be slow. You're even. You're up 1 now.
Hunting them down.
What is up, dog?
Yeah, you can back up.
Bye, Freya. It was nice knowing you. Интересный ульт.
Someone flank to the left.
To the left, to the left. Everybody wanna beat a bomb to the left. To the left. To the left.
Almost one.
Два метра не хватило. Да, это типичный Overwatch. Ничего нового. Та же ерунда. Что здесь скажешь нового? Это часто происходит как раз в этой карте, я считаю. Особенно, когда начинаешь на позиции атака. Да. Yep.
One magical step at a time.
One magical step at a time.
Hard to play.
Hyperheart. Я хочу в Калифорнию поехать. Я хочу в Калифорнию. Я хочу в Калифорнию. Я хочу в Калифорнии работать с Blizzard. Красивый скин. Such a nice looking mythic skin. Yeah, with that iridescent in the nighttime. Oh man, makes me want to nut.
Enemies are moving the payload.
One there, recall. Who's in on point?
Apologies, you were in my flight path.
Nope.
No.
Let's take off.
Recover your strength.
Enemy over here. Let's increase our pace. They're removing the payload. Somebody roll that fire.
Lol.
Yeah.
Lol. Lol. I'm a survivor, you're a survivor. I'm a survivor. I'm a survivor, I'm a survivor. You're a survivor. I'm a survivor, you're a survivor. Da 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 da. I'm a survivor. I'm a survivor. I'm a survivor.
I didn't think Zerglings, morphing into orcs would work, but
No, I didn't either.
it's been a privilege working on Zergorks.
Hi, I'm Scott Johnson, the host of the World of Warcraft podcast, The Instance, and today I'm sitting here with Chris Metzen. Chris,
Scott, it's good to see you, man.
good to see you. How you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good. It's a crazy time. We're about to launch The War Within and, really kick off this massive World Soul saga, which is a trip because, I haven't shipped a video game in, 8 or 9 years. So it's kind of wild going through this process again and just kind of feeling that anticipation, excited to see what people think. And when the product finally gets into people's hands, it's one of my favorite parts of the whole development process.
Well, let me ask you this question, because you reminded me of how long this has been going. I remember firing up the World of Warcraft OG vanilla World of Warcraft and seeing a trailer that said, celebrating 10 years of Warcraft. And I remember then thinking, you gotta be kidding me, that's insane. That's how long I've been playing these games. And now we're 20 years on top of that, 30 years total. That has to be a little overwhelming, especially given that you were here for most of that, had a bit of a break, now you're back. Does that weigh on you? Do you feel the heat from the time? Like, how do you feel about how that entire process has gone?
I don't feel kind of heat or like the weight of time, relative to expectation. It's really weird, being a little older, a little wiser. Feels like 100 years ago, feels like 5 minutes ago, all at the same time. So when I look at this World Soul Saga, the stuff we're building right now, thankfully there's an immediacy of it all to me. It's just, we live and die by, how good, the things we're sculpting in real time is. Trying to hold it all in your head, the weight of the past, it's kind of beyond me. I can't really wrap my head around like all the history all at once. I mean, there's kids graduating college right now named Jaina and Anduin. It's like, what? I often find it's not all that helpful to overdwell on, in the course of development. You want to keep it focused on what you're doing at the time. So that's how I try and balance it out. One day I'm sure I'll look back and go, wow. Working on this game again has really given me more of an immediate sense of gratification that just kind of keeps you focused in the moment. And that's generally, where my head is at on a day-to-day basis.
When you mentioned people naming their kids after characters that you created, that you named, and that you developed and saw grow and evolve and everything. Something that's interesting about War Within so far, to me, is we're seeing the gang kind of back together in a much more complete way. So you're seeing Anduin talking to Thrall with Jaina nearby, and Khadgar, my favorite worst wizard of all time, but I love him. He's there, they're all there. Yeah. And what that tells me is that we're in for some coming together of a lot of strings, a lot of stuff that has been out there for 20 years that will finally converge in some meaningful ways. Do you want to speak to that a little bit?
I'll break it down. When I came back, I'm like, all right, let's go, World of Warcraft. Like, what do we got? What are we making? And they were in, they had already been doing War Within, or what would become,
Привет, Люсик. Вчера что-то поздно стрим был. Ну, у меня был класс утром, а потом я хотел пойти на класс танец. У меня был свой класс персонал тренинга. Ну, с 9 утра до 12:30. А потом я думал, я хотел пойти на другой класс танец в центре города, но я перепутал дни, я, короче, потратил свое время, походил, погулял чуть-чуть, купил себе матча-латте и вернулся, ну, купил продукты обратным путем и пришел, наверное, в 5 вечера. Поэтому у меня чуть меньше времени для стрима в последнее время. У меня там курсы для персонал тренинг. У меня два класса. Один класс теория по субботам и один основой класс по пятницам вечером. Плюс у меня еще будет один одноразовый курс скорой помощи для спасения. Там как раз совпадает на День мам. 11 мая, как там, не помню. Да, 11 мая. Ну, поэтому мне чуть тяжело находить больше времени. Я бы хотел, конечно. Просто пытаюсь много жонглировать. У меня работа, плюс по утрам.
War Within for about 10 months. While I liked what they were building and thought it was a cool next chapter in WoW, in my head, I'm like, for the 20th anniversary of WoW, like, I want to have a feeling, like, whatever the product becomes, I want to have a feeling of pulling all the toys out of the toy box, right? They like older characters, the kind of macro themes that, the series has been about all these years, Titans, Old Gods, Light and Dark. I wanted to feel like the anniversary was capturing, like this kind of mix of all of the core flavors. And ultimately proofing out that there has been this storyline all the way through, that everything kind of converges. And
Choose hero bands.
Basically, there are more useful supports to have. That's why. She's not that strong. She's not useful most of the time. She can be if you have a DPS that can dish out a lot, but otherwise she's just kind of like dead weight because she doesn't do any peel damage.
Welcome to Hollywood.
Kind of like the same thing with Lifeweaver, but he's a little bit more effective in damage dealing, not by a huge margin.
One small step at a time. Follow the rules.
Your armor is interesting. What does it use as a power source?
Planning to steal it for your own designs? Nice try.
I was being polite. Frankly, it's a little primitive for my tastes.
Three, two.
One. Attack.
Enemy over here. Watch here.
We must capture this territory.
Escort the payload.
I am escorting the payload.
Why? Why? What is this Lifeweaver tree gonna do? It's so pointless. Why is everyone popping their ults? This is low diamond, man. What? The fuck are these plays? Thanks.
Get him, get him.
Why? Why?
Ball to your left, Ash. Behind you. Ash, behind you.
On me.
Deserved. We're doing a really good time. Let's go.
Enemy here. Watch here. Accompanying the payload. Let's increase our pace.
I'm taking off.
My ultimate is ready.
Flames of liberation rise.
Meow 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 meow.
Let's take off.
I'm pulling you, Tara. On the steps on the right is your left.
Stay out of my way.
Join me in defending the payload.
Enemy over here. Be wary. Must be careful. Enemy discovered.
Heat check confirmed.
Through here. Enemy here. Be careful. Enemy discovered.
Lol.
Nice. Let's go.
Rocket barrage in.
Score 3-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
One small step at a time.
The suit, I crash.
Be careful!
I don't crash anymore.
You remind me of the rovers back home. They also change their forms depending on the task.
Rovers. Human ignorance is truly boundless.
Been a while.
Better get going. Silver Moon Studios.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Nice pick, dude. Thank you. Hammond.
Watch here! Be wary! Come on, everyone! Fellows, help them! Watch here! Be wary! Watch here! I see you! Hyperheart deployed! Be careful! Enemy here! We must accelerate! For you! Bringing close down!
Is May on the right? I feel like May's in the
Yeah,
right
yeah, she's
alley.
still there.
Behind you, maybe? Juno? I don't know.
No, she's on right over
She's
here.
on main? Okay. Okay.
No, she's next to like past
you.
the choke. Well, you're not wearing your headphones backwards or something.
Be careful!
No, dude, every time I say left and right, like I say my left, but I realize you guys turn the other way, so it's like your right.
Over here! Magical enemy
Semantics.
Okay, she kind of just wasted that. What? Where did that go?
Watch here! Enemy over here! Let's take off! I will assist!
They want to fight, huh? Let's give it to 'em.
Be careful!
Оранжевое
Hey,
небо.
around back? Oh, she's up front. Okay.
Оранжевое солнце. Оранжевое небо, оранжевое солнце, оранжевое небо, оранжевый верблюд. Бля.
Be careful! Enemy here!
Nice.
Easy peasy.
Nice. Nice. Оранжевое солнце, оранжевое небо, оранжевое солнце, оранжевый верблюд. Да. Оранжевое солнце. Та-та.
Do you ever feel the beauty of the world?
One look, give 'em.
Select hero bands.
Da 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 da. Pew 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 pew. Every day, la da da. Every day.
Welcome to Oasis.
Not away. Yay, yay. La da da da. La 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 da da da.
One small step at a time. I would be much more nervous without Auntie May here.
You're only my responsibility if you're close enough to me. Alin Liachu.
5, 4, 3.
Alimiachu. 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 Alimiachu.
Freeze! Don't move!
Oj! Ett universum sing för mig. Ett universum sing för mig. Sing, 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 sing.
Stick together. Let me take the hits.
I'm a DJ. I'm a bitch. I'm a bird. I'm a bitch. I'm a bird. And I'm a hit so hot. I'm a bitch. I'm a bird. I'm a bitch. I'm a bird. I'm a feel so hot. Ain't about a beat boat. I'm a bitch. I'm a bird. I'm a bitch. I'm a bird. And I feel so hot, 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 hot. I'm a bitch. I'm a bird. I'm a bitch. I'm a bird.
We must accelerate.
Hear Jerusalem bells singing Roman cavalry choirs me. Yeah, ma ba da ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Jerusalem bells singing Roman cavalry choirs. And my mirror, my da 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 da. And near Jerusalem bells singing Roman cavalry choir. Hear my mirror, my soul, my missionaries in my foreign field. Oh, you're somebody I can't explain. Hey, A2R. Best of luck on your exam. Board exam. It sounds like you're becoming a lawyer or something. Oh. Mm. Mm. An 8-hour exam? What? How is that even possible? What? How the fuck does one do an 8-hour? Do you not? Okay. 8 hours. Jeez. Cheese. I'm having cheese. And apple. Part 2? What? Stay strong.
Select your hero.
Big booty bitches, big booty bitches. Ah.
Select heroes to ban. Now arriving at Lijiang.
Nice butt.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-doo doo 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 boo da dee da doo. Beep-a-dee beep-a-dee dee da ba da bee da dee da doo doo. Beep-a-dee ba beep-a bee boo. Beep ba bee da boo. Beep-a-dee beep-a-dee ba da dee da ba bee ba beep-a doo boo. Beep a beep 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 beep. Beep beep. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
5, 4, 3,
Yeah.
1. Round.
Enemy discovered. I will fix that. Be careful. Enemy here. Be wary. Enemy discovered.
Dumb bitch.
Listen, be careful. Enemy here. Enemy over here.
Eight bop 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 bop. Ba ba ba.
Really do this? No, I must not think like that.
I can really do this. I can really do this. I must not think like that. I can. Yes, we can. Oh! Oh! Yeah. Minefield deployed. Minefield deployed. Minefield deployed. Winston reporting. Winston reporting. Minefield deployed. Minefield deployed. Oh! Ow! That was sexy. Very sexy. Oh. Oh. What the hell's going on with that? Lucille. Who? Who is that? Sounds like a Final Fantasy character. Show me the gat. Give me the gat. Show me the gat. Yeah. Show me the gat. Give me the gat. Oh. Show me the gat. Give me the gat. Gat. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Ah. Yeah.
It's high tide.
Yes, I have on stream. Dude, someone call. Dude, someone call. What's your favorite one? I can't aim. Oh, where am I going? No. Excuse me for dropping in. Excuse me. Oh. I'm really feeling the heat. I'm really feeling the heat. Watch here. Oh. I'm really feeling the heat. I'm really feeling the heat. Watch here. At the speed of light. Yeah. Ow. Frick. Ow. Frick. Oh, yeah. No. Do I contest? Do I? I got my... Yeah. Hey, touchdown and then late. Hey. I want to go to California, baby. I want to go to California. And now I want to work with the Overwatch devs. And go like, hey, I want to voice your next character, baby. I want to voice your next character. And I want to be the host of, I want to host the developer update. Hey. I want to go to California. Got a bit of more here. But I don't turn them out of California. If you love again. Oh. In a hotel, motel, California. Oh. If you love again, if you love again, whoa. If you love again, if you love again. Oh no, bam, 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 meal. Frick, frick. I live to win till you die. Till the whole world's around, live to win. Till you die, till the whole booty wide. Live to win, yeah. Live to win.
Let's increase our pace.
Some people want it all. Some people want it all. Some people want it all.
Enemy discovered. Does this help? Go here. Enemy over here. Enemy discovered.
Where there's smoke, there's probably a booty.
Can I really do this? No, I really do this.
Can I really do this? Pulsar, ah! Pulsar, pulse, pulsar.
I am done for.
I am done for. I'm still here. I'm still here.
Are you fucking kidding me? This shitter. This shit. Oh. I can't believe my very eyes. Escuracha. Vamos a escurachar. Vamos escurachar! Vamos escurachar! Vamos escurachar!
Step right up.
Step right up. Step right up, motherfucker. Yeah.
Calm, Juno.
Vamos escuchar. Ya. Ha. Ja. Sha. Shimon.
I have yet to see a report on your latest experiment.
It's making progress.
Shimon.
Timeline is
Shimon.
Shimon. Surely that will expedite things.
You mean a chicken fried this rice?
Vamos escuchar. Ya bomba. What are you doing? I like the hard light weapon. Give me the hard light weapon. Reinhardt. Give me the hard light weapon. Oh. What are you doing? Get on the point. Settle down. Get on the point. Get on the point. Settle down. Oh. Okay. No. They got us outnumbered. Keep that in mind. They got us outnumbered. Keep that in mind. Sigma present. Hello. Barrier initialized. Venture here. Where there's smoke, there's fire. Bear, dear, bear, the bear, her, dear, bear, bear, dear. Bear, dear, bear, bear. Where there's smoke, there's fire. There, I just spit out of my fucking mouth into my fucking chin. Ow! Bitch. I'm a bird. I'm a bitch. I'm a bird. I'm a bitch. I'm a bird, yeah.
It's high tide.
It's high. It's high. It's high tide. Nah. Hey, I'm a bitch. I'm a bird. And I fight for beat about a beat. No, hey, I'm a bitch. I'm a bird. Hey, goddamn. Got. Give me that got. Give me that got. Oh. I'm a bitch. I'm a bird. Shabba dooba ding dong beat bada bee. I'm a bitch.
Divine attack. Beauty.
Bada beat a bob with the beat a down poo. I'm a bitch. I'm a bird. I'm a bitch. Yeah. I'm a bird. Bring it back. What did I tell you? Some people want it all, but I got nothing at all, baby. Bada beat a bada booby. The bada bada booby. You are about to booby. What? I'm looking for the thing.
The kind of macro themes that the series has been about all these years, light and dark. I wanted to feel like the anniversary was capturing, like this kind of mix of all of the core flavors, and ultimately proofing out that there has been this storyline all the way through, that everything kind of converges into this crescendo. and in a very real way, how the war within was shaping up. They're like, yeah, dude, like there's no way on earth, right? That that's going to divert the course of Mighty Rivers. There's no way to get that done on top of what we're already in production on. So that begat this idea of a larger saga. I'm like, okay, well, what if we can get there in X number of steps? What if we can build to something just ridiculous, but it might take a couple expansions to do. And somehow folks, bought in on it, like, whoa, that's wild, let's go. And so Taryn Gregory and I, Taryn's our, principal story developer. So we work together every day, and we talk a lot about, like, we want to involve all these epic characters, but like when they're in the scene, they eat all the oxygen and they could just go off and solve for X. So it's this balance between including all these mega characters and then finding clever ways to get them out of the way, so that the player has maximum agency and the newer characters we're introducing have space to breathe and live.
It sounds like it was almost an advantage to come to something that had already been started. If you'd come to the end of Dragonflight and started from there, that's a little big, it's a bigger buy. It's like, well, wait a minute, where are we going now? We've been flying, okay, what does that mean? What do we do? And instead, you were presented with some beginnings, and then you got to decide where those beginnings took you.
And vector it a little bit, the trick to, after all these years, creative direction, which even today, I don't know that I could do a thesis on, right? Creative direction is as unique as the person doing it and the chemistry of the team that you're working with. But kind of finding that balance again of having strong ideas and kind of saying, like, I want to go this way, right? But the team had already been, kind of constructing this thing. So it's a mix of maximizing kind of the things that they are most passionate about, the ideas that they're kind of dug in on, and finding a way to bend everything towards a singular purpose, but boosting their sense of ownership.
So when you got up on stage at BlizzCon, it was pretty magical for players. I can say that for myself, and a lot of people that I know, and a lot of fans of the game saw this as a return to something. And I think we're coming off an excellent expansion in Dragonflight, but you got up and did something that surprised everybody, which was, we're not doing the normal, here comes the next expansion, here are the features, here's the storyline in its basic way. We are going to do a trilogy.
Yeah. I'm a bitch. I'm a bird. I'm a bitch. I'm a bird. Yeah. A new Belore. A new Belore Delana. A new Belore Delana. Ishnu Daldia. Valanash. Valinore. For the Sunwell. For the Sunwell. A new Belore Delana. For the Sunwell. For the Sunwell. A new Belore Delana. A new Belore Delana. A new Belore Delana. A new Belore Delana.
Welcome to
Yeah.
Blizzard World.
Welcome to Blizzard World. Welcome to Blizzard World. Welcome to Blizzard World. Welcome to Blizzard World. Welcome to Blizzard World. Welcome to Blizzard World. Welcome to Blizzard World. Welcome to Blizzard World. Welcome to Blizzard World.
The regions of Earth are so varied, but one human lifespan is not enough to see it all.
Watch and learn. Watch and learn.
What's a god to a queen?
What's a god to a queen?
Is a sign of a mature warrior.
A skill is a sign of a mature warrior.
Until someone's dead.
A skill. What a trait. Madaidara. Hey. Madaidara. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Be wary. It's hyper hard to fly. Does this help? Be careful. Watch here. Enemy over here. We must accelerate. Be careful. Enemy here. Through here. Enemy over here. Enemy discovered. Enemy here. Come on, everyone. Enemy over here. Be wary. Let me help. Be careful. Enemy discovered. Enemy over here. Watch here. Enemy discovered.
These barrels are smoking. These barrels are smoking. Smoking, huh? Doomfist, yeah.
Be careful. Let's increase our pace. Enemy here.
Dead eyes ready.
Thank you. Enemy over here. Come on, everyone. Watch here. Enemy here. Enemy discovered. Enemy over here. Through here. Sentry here. I must not panic. I am ready. I will be careful. Orbital ray is ready. At the speed of light. Be wary. Go forward, beam! Enemy here. Enemy discovered. Does this help? Come on, everyone.
Whoa. What the hell? How the hell? How in the heck?
Light speed.
How in the heck? Meow, 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 meow. Bada bee ba bee da bee da bee da bee da boo. Beedle diddle 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 da dee da diddle doo doo. Bada bee da bee da bee da. Bee da bee da boo. Beedle 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 da dee da bee da boo doo. Bee da bee da bee da bee. Bee da bee da bee da bee da. Bee da bee da boo. Beedle diddle 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 da bada bee. Da bee da bee da boo doo.
One small step at a time. We must accelerate.
To stop chasing me.
I have. He wouldn't listen.
Isn't that just like him?
Hyperheart
Hey, be careful, Juno. Your mother will be furious if I let anything happen to you.
5, 4, negative, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective
Stay wary. Enemy discovered. There it is in the point. Disrupt them. I will help you. Be careful. Hyperheart deployed. Enemy over here.
defeat.
Ay, boy. Ay.
For myself and a lot of people that I know, and a lot of fans of the game, saw this as a return to something. And I think we're coming off an excellent expansion in Dragonflight. But you got up and did something that surprised everybody, which was, we're not doing the normal, here comes the next expansion, here are the features, here's the storyline in its basic way. We are going to do a trilogy of essentially games. You spoke a lot about bringing, tying up some loose ends, but also creating a saga that is 3 parts, at least, and setting up really the next 20 years of the game, perhaps. That's very different than what any of you have done up to this point. Mm-hmm. Did that present unique challenges to the way you wanted to create story, the way you wanted your characters to progress, these sorts of things?
Yeah, it created all sorts of complexities. Under the hood a little bit, it's interesting in how, when I came back on the team, the development process and even the conceptualizing process, like where does the expansion take place? What are the main themes? What's the focus? Really had become much more democratized, right? And people were, had kind of found their voice in the balance of all the special teams that comprise the World of Warcraft team. They'd really built the vision of Dragonflight together. So as I came back in, woohoo, and there were folks going like, oh wow, how is this going to change our dynamic? In terms of being a creative director, like, will we still have a voice? Will we still have stakes in how this all shapes out? So, like I was saying earlier, kind of learning that again and learning that balance again, and coming in as creative director and be like, no, I'm not here to be hyper prescriptive with everything as I might have been as a younger dude, but like really listening for the team's instincts. Like what are they responding to? What do they want to build? What do the artists want to make? What are they imagining in terms of that pure vision? So on top of that, the complexity of, I don't think this gives up the ghost on anything. Like, we're building 3 of these at a time. This is, I'll say it. It's insane. It's insane, yeah. Right? On top of the team, over a year ago, having committed to like an 8-week cadence. Yeah. So these folks we are moving so fast, and so the difference here is, guys like Taryn and I have to map out where we're going, like way ahead of the caravan, which is its own really interesting kind of work, right? Checking in with everybody. Does this feel cool? Everybody hip? I want to make sure that we're building things that, not only, again, my instinct feels are cool and fun, but that the team is proud to build and that they feel they have a voice in and, can express themselves through where the story's going, what the ideas are. We're already mapping out, whatever, 13.1 and 13.2 and how they actually play out and connect, and it's wild. But in a way, you get to step back and see a far more cohesive vision and a far more refined idea over time. So, and without, without spilling any beans, it's like, we're already talking about, the next few, post, upwards of like 17. And it's just keeping the conveyor belt going. It's like we're loud and clear, the fans want more content, more regularly. So in a way, just staying ahead of that curve and making sure that everything, again, is of purpose and telling this much longer story. It's been a blast. The pure creative on Warcraft, for the past year and a half has been, how would I put it, over such a long span of time. I want to say it's one of the most nuclear creative phases I've seen for Warcraft. But the pace is wild, right? Like the pace is wild, and it's like I ain't 30 anymore, so.
Choose hero bands.
You change your mind like a girl changes clothes. Yeah, you da da da. I don't know. Cause you're hot and you're cold. You're yes and you're no. You're in and you're out. You're up, you're down. You're wrong when it's right. We fight, we make up. We kiss, we make up. Hey, you really will say no.
Select your hero.
One small step at a time.
Been a while since I had so much company.
All right, I am ready.
We have company.
Be wary. Increase our pace. Watch here. Be wary. They are moving the barricade. Enemy over here. No here. I am escorting the robot. Blasting off! Let's increase our pace! Hey there! Be wary! The barricade is progressing! Enemy discovered! Enemy here! Come on, everyone! Enemy over here! Enemy discovered! Be careful!
No one can stop me! Like a gentle rain.
An enemy here.
Hyperheart deployed!
Look who's on fire again! Me!
Feeling better? Through here! Enemy over here! Enemy here!
Hunting them down!
Be down! Enemy discovered!
These rivals really knows how to walk.
Let's increase our pace! Enemy over here! Enemy discovered!
On with me!
Watch here! I will help you! Enemy over here! Injury detected! Enemy discovered! Be careful! Enemy here!
Pushing! And do it now!
Enemy over here!
Let's take him to the wasteland!
Come on, everyone! Enemy here!
Hello? Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines!
Hello there! Be careful! Light speed! Enemy over here! Be wary! Enemy discovered! Administering aid!
We need to get that prospect.
Be careful! We must accelerate! Enemy over here! Be wary! Be careful! Enemy here! Addressing your injuries! Be careful! Enemy discovered!
Brimming with firelight!
Enemy over here! Watch here! Enemy here! Enemy discovered! Enemy here! Enemy over here! Enemy discovered! Enemy here! Be careful! Does this help? Enemy over here! Be wary! Enemy discovered! Be careful!
This ends now.
Enemy over here!
The enemy's pushing that barricade.
Enemy discovered! They are helpers! Enemy here! Enemy over here! Be wary! Enemy here!
We can't let them take the lead. They have the lead. Take it back.
Come on, everyone! Enemy over here! Enemy discovered!
Da 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 na 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 da 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 la 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 da 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 da.
Yo, Big Hagrid, welcome to the stream.
My name is.
Thank you. Thank you for joining the community on the stream.
It's been a blast. You know, the creative, the pure creative on Warcraft, you know, for the past year and a half has been, how would I put it, over such a long span of time. I want to say it's one of the most nuclear creative phases I've seen for Warcraft. But the pace is wild, right? Like the pace is wild. And it's like I ain't 30 anymore, so we joke around all the time like, oh, you know, we need to start instituting.
Hey, you're Mr. Ballman. You know, I probably should have not been focused on you so much. Like, I think that's partly why we lost the game. Probably could have won it if I like ignored you willingly and tried to shut down some more important targets.
You know, company naps in the middle of the afternoon for the old folks. But it has been pretty amazing.
That's a great way of thinking about it.
That's one of my worst habits is trying to like chase and kill a ball player.
Speaking of personal connections to characters and story, somebody close to you, who I think is a very wise human, once said, online somewhere, that Chris is Anduin in some ways, kind of worn out, beaten up by a straight period of like nonstop work, right? But also on the other end of it, he's a little bit back to being Thrall again. And those two characters represent these two parts of who this person is. How much of these characters moving forward or even in the past have represented you where you were in your life? Like some people say, well, the early versions of these characters are they were so metal. Like even Tauren chieftains, they look like, you know, these metal dudes and everything. And now they're aging, right? They're maturing. They're moving on in the world. Like you are, like everyone who's worked on this does, like that's time. Do you think that's a fair thing to say, that we'll see these characters change and evolve in the same way that maybe you have, and that they're kind of your avatars?
Yeah, no, I know where you're going. So there's kind of an A and a B there. Like the B, which is easier, is certainly we want to push these characters forward. We want to show some aging. We are currently doing that. But yeah, we talk about that a lot. There are many new characters over the arc of the saga that we don't want to be just one-off. We want them to be, you know, pals and, you know, working together to, you know, solve these big problems. But certainly the characters that have been around a while, we're trying to kind of find a way to like capture that age up, not necessarily age out, but like, okay, so in that cinematic at BlizzCon, you know, they went in and put like gray streaks in Thrall's hair. I'm like, oh.
It looked great.
It got me. It's like, whoa. And just Anduin, you know, staring you down, it's like our little boys all grows up, you know, it's.
You feel for him. You're supposed to feel for him, right?
Which was the point. Yeah. But just the idea that these characters are moving through their own continuum and progressing and moving through stuff, like, what a trip, you know, looking back from where we started, to the point where these are, you know, fairly fully realized characters within this setting. And it's just incredibly satisfying that way to see that progression. And certainly us as storytellers, as people, you know, as we, you know, it's not necessarily, it is certainly getting older, but it's also just experience over time. You know, big life moments, becoming parents, you know, finding love, finding your career, all these big kind of life, you know, hurdles. It's like, you know, I tell folks all the time, like, don't be afraid to pour yourself into this stuff. You know, even when you're like, oh God, will the people down the hall dig it? You know, will I be judged? Like, yes, probably. But the answer is you're an artist. Go get it, right? Find your truth. Because often when we're pulling from a place of like deeply personal experience, someone's going to feel that on the other end of the line. As you're playing the game, it's like some of those themes that really matter. Whether you're a writer, quest designer, narrative folks, cinematics, like the game design, like everyone kind of pours themselves into their craft, and the more genuine that is, and I think sometimes the more risk you take, I think you get more genuinely affecting content. I think people feel that. They feel you in it one way or another. There are many themes embedded in the World Soul Saga, evidenced by different characters, that are very pointedly things that I think today, or I'm struggling with today, for sure. But again, I think about it in terms of like, as the team's creative leader, that's not the job as much. I think the job is like trying to learn to call them out, and challenge them to kind of breathe their own experience into it, as opposed to pouring my own in. So it's a balance.
I assume that's what, over time, you have a character. We'll stick with Thrall for a minute. He's probably the most well-known of the Chris Metz, and certainly voice him. So
until they find somebody better.
Until they find somebody better. Maybe you'll age out of it. I don't know. We're getting there. But no, that you've breathed enough life into that character and given them enough direction over so much time that I have to think, in a lot of cases, they start to run on their own gas. And while I'm not asking you to tell me if there's any tragedy coming at all, we're not even suggesting it here.
I have a kill list.
Do you?
I've got like my top 12 characters. Like they're all going.
Select your hero. Select heroes to ban. Welcome to Samoa.
One small step at a time.
Hiya. Good leadership makes all the difference.
Quick on our feet, hard to defeat.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
For you. Enemy discovered. With the speed of light. Supporting ranged enemy here. Enemy discovered. Does this help? I am capturing the objective. Be wary. forget to breathe. I am breathing. You got it? Watch here. Let's increase our pace. Enemy here.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Enemy discovered. Enemy here. They got up again. Be careful. They're over there, Northern. Keep your black holes away from me. Watch here. Hyper heart out. Be wary. Does this help? Be careful. Enemy discovered. Launching satellite vector. Enemy here. Support inbound. Enemy over here.
My rockets are fuel.
Enemy here. I am on fire. Watch here. Light speed. Supporting with heart. I will assist. Enemy discovered. Be wary. Enemy here. Be careful. Be wary.
There is Juno.
Enemy discovered.
My ultimate is charged.
Hyper out.
Best round lost. Score 0-1.
Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Da, 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 da.
So you're going with gold.
Da, da,
Joining
da,
Overwatch.
Isn't that what you want?
da, da, da,
Never should have mattered to begin with.
We must find hope in the impossible. Enemy here. Feeling better? Enemy discovered. Be careful. Be wary. Enemy here. Does this help? Watch here. Addressing your injuries. Be wary. Be careful. Enemy over here. They are taking point. Disrupt them. Come on, everyone.
I'm taking the point.
We are outnumbered. Enemy discovered. Watch here. Let's increase our pace. Be careful.
better get paid after all this. I don't like having my time wasted.
If we do this right, they won't even know what happened.
2. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
This is the final round. We must give it our all.
Hey, catch my fuse.
Be wary. Magical velocity. Super contact spiral. Enemy discovered. Be careful. Enemy over here. Enemy here. Be wary. Enemy discovered. Let's take off. Enemy over here. Enemy here. Feel better? Target's locked. I'm here. Enemy discovered. I will help you. At the speed of light. Watch here. Enemy over here. Be careful. Come on, everyone. Enemy here. Injury detected. Watch here. Enemy discovered. They are taking the objective. Be careful. They outnumber us. Enemy here. Enemy over here. Enemy discovered. Got you. I will blast them all. Help incoming. Be wary. Watch yourself. Watch here. Enemy here. Magical treatment incoming. Watching now. Enemy discovered. Target's locked. Watch here. Enemy here. Enemy discovered. I will them out. Magical velocity.
Da 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 da.
But no, that you've breathed enough life into that character and given them enough direction over so much time that I have to think in a lot of cases they start to run on their own gas. And while I'm not asking you to tell me if there's any tragedy coming at all, we're not even suggesting it here.
I have a kill list.
Do you?
I've got like my top 12 characters. Like they're all going.
Why is Khadgar at the top of the list? I kid. I love Khadgar.
There's no kill list.
All right, good. But you know what I mean? You might find yourself going, well, it might be time for character X to take a character dive.
So there's no, I'm kidding, there's no kill list necessarily. But we do talk about this stuff all the time. And the only, when you start talking about knocking off main characters, it's not a small thing. And usually that is in service to, in the general story you're developing, if you really need to punctuate, dramatic stakes, the easiest thing to do is ask Lucas, blow up a planet, or knock off a main character.
Tyrion Fordling, for example.
Tyrion.
Remember that?
Yeah, I do.
I remember that.
I'm still gripping on that one.
Yeah, that was rough. No pressure though. I'm just saying it was a rough moment.
No pressure. So we do talk about it from time to time, but we try and frame it with the greatest gravity possible, and trying to be clear that this franchise has another 20 years in it. It's this big ongoing idea, and losing critical characters is costly. So it's, we talk about it from time to time. I won't tell you we won't lose anybody over the arc of the saga. Those types of moments are all about establishing stakes and that emotional, engagement from the player ultimately. So,
Does it help populate the World Soul Saga as a creative place to know that over the last few years, while you were gone for much of it, the team has made a real effort or a priority out of having allied races discovered in the world that players can not only unlock but then be and might prefer over the originals or whatever. Like this additional diversity for choice seems like a really potent way to fill your world with more interesting characterization rather than just, well, it's orcs and humans and a few others.
Yeah, I love it. Just old school D&D and all these options on player expression, what kind of what culture you want to be from. I love that kind of stuff. So opening that up, especially like Battle for Azeroth and the inclusion of all these new silhouettes and flavors or whatever, I thought was awesome actually. And even the ones I didn't think I would play, I wound up, I rolled a Volpera hunter, and then I consistently dress him like Robin Hood from the old Disney movie. So it's like, I actually really dig a lot of the flavors that have been added over time. Like it's in my opinion, the water's warm, everybody in the pool, I think WoW can stretch and grow to, encapsulate all of these flavors. I think giving players more options, more visual options is awesome. At the end of the day, I think, erring on the side of, player choice, player agency is the right move, like why you're playing this game in the first place, right? When you imprint, especially when it's your character, when you imprint on a look or a vibe or, like a vision that you connect with, it's like, go, get it.
So let's bring it full circle to what is imminent, which is the war within. Players have a lot of expectations. Some of it is based on just excitement because there is a 3-part saga coming. They're not used to that. There's a whole new structure to this. So what would you say to players who are pins and needles about this next expansion, the start of the big grand story?
As we were talking about earlier, we've never been in a situation where we've shaped the whole giddy up, all at once. So there's the adventure component of the War Within, and then there's the max level campaign, and then there's the subsequent patches. And it's all been designed to kind of play out over time. Narrative threads and sinews kind of, linking everything together. Personally, a little biased, but I think it's off the hook, right? At the end of the day, I would want people to remember it is still only, however, part 1 of a much, you know, a much larger narrative. And I would want people to look at it that way. You know, it's meant to rise and, you know, crescendo with its own max level campaign.
Will I be expected to walk in Quest 1 and yank the sword from the planet?
Oh, that's an interesting one. I would say to that, I'm glad you brought that up. Actually, the sword, the resolution of the sword that we started with at BlizzCon, actually, that's a 13 thing. We're going to build to that, and it's a doozy.
One does not simply yank a sword from Azeroth.
I would even say you are not prepared for that moment, and leave it at that. But it is a 13.
Choose heroes to ban. Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar.
One magical step at a time.
Increasing altitude.
There is always room for improvement.
Concussive out.
I am glad I can call this my home away from home.
Saddle up. We got work to do.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commences.
Enemy discovered. Thank you for assisting. Be careful! Ministering aid. Enemy here! Watch here! Enemy discovered. Enemy here! Be wary!
I will boost you.
Your carry is here! Through here! Enemy over here! Watch here! Orbital ray is ready! Enemy here!
Get in there. My ultimate is fully charged. Get in there.
Join me! Stay calm, Juno! You can do this! Be careful! I will assist! I will pay out! Enemy here! Enemy over here! Enemy discovered! Enemy here! Hyperheart deployed! Be wary! I am blasting off! Enemy over here! Sequence! Be careful! Light speed! Enemy here!
Oh, I misplayed.
Enemy discovered! Watch here! This is pretty hot! Right here! Be careful! Watch here! Enemy over here! Heavy healing helix! Enemy discovered! Let's take off! Enemy here! Here, better! Be careful! Be wary! Enemy discovered! I will help you! Come over here! We must accelerate! Addressing your injuries! Be careful! Enemy here! Be wary! Enemy discovered! I will assist! Be careful! Enemy over here! Watching now! Be wary! I am blasting off! Enemy discovered! Enemy over here! I see you! Enemy here! Enemy discovered! Hyperheart
Let's roll out.
Round 1 complete. Score 3-0. Switching sides.
Try again!
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
One magical step at a time. I am glad I can call this my home away from home.
You need to stop, Jack. This crusade is getting out of hand.
How many times have you told me that?
How many times have I been wrong?
These phenomena bear further investigation.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
At the speed of light! Enemy over here! Addressing your injuries. I will fix that. Be wary! Go here! Enemy here! That was just another magical transformation. Enemy discovered. Enemy over here. Watch here. Okay, healing Helix. Enemy here. Enemy over here.
Widow's one back there.
Barrier initialized.
I must not panic. I am fine.
Over there.
I will assist.
The barrier is weakened.
Let's increase our pace. Be careful. Enemy discovered. Be wary. Enemy here.
Fucking boss ulted your mate.
Enemy vector calculated.
Magical velocity.
Over here.
Targeting watch side.
Go here. Hero heart would not run away. Maybe she wants to.
Tactical visor activated.
Ball half.
Enemy discovered.
Someone needs to take care of the widow.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
With the power of my heart, I will try again. I see a sniper. Enemy here. Watch here. Sniper, fire out.
Okay.
Freeze! Don't move! Pulsar's dispatched! I must not panic. I am fine. Enemy here! Thank you for assisting. Be wary! Enemy discovered. Enemy over here. Let's take off. Watch yourself.
Oh, wasted my bad.
Be wary. Enemy over here. Come on, everyone. Watch here. Now we're in orbit. Enemy here.
I need trans here.
Watch here. You are too kind. Enemy discovered. Feeling better? Right speed. Be careful. We must pull them back. Just about ended. Sniper, hard out!
Come on, everyone. Just a little bit longer.
Enemy over here.
I'm very hot.
No signs of victory.
Ba-da-ba-da.
Select your hero. Choose hero bands. Now traveling to Paris.
What do you always ban Mercy? Because I don't want Mercy players on my team unless they're exceptionally great and we have a DPS that's also really good. So I don't care for like. I mean, what are the chances that you're gonna get a phenomenal Mercy player that's really useful?
Not sure what you're missing here.
Defend the objective.
2%, not 0.1. Man, I had some real help there. Love it.
We need way more damage, boys, when that 1500 damage is going on here.
Fuck! Winston bubble. Move on, get the Defiant.
You gripped me to death, bro. What was that? I was about to go up top and pop tire. Oh, Okay.
Watch here.
Was that a shit?
Enemy discovered. We must accelerate. Enemy here. Be careful. Enemy over here.
Soldiers in the back. Soldiers in the back. Not sorry. Not like there's their side. I don't know why I said back. I'm tripping.
Magical velocity. Enemy discovered. Be wary. Enemy here. Enemy over here. Enemy discovered. Sorry, just doing my job. I can help you. Watch here. Be careful. Supporting this fight.
This ends now.
Enemy here. Enemy discovered. Let's increase the enemy over here. Watch here. Enemy here. Just like be wary. We are outnumbered. That was just another magical transformation. Through here. I will fix that. Enemy over here. Be careful. Enemy discovered. Be wary. Light speed. Enemy over here. Enemy discovered. Enemy here.
A cure for all the tales.
This time, I will succeed. Feeling better? Be careful.
Focus the team. Just focus their team.
Enemy here. Watch here.
What else would we focus? I'm confused. Isn't that the point of Overwatch? I mean, other than getting the payload.
We must be wary. Enemy over here.
Focus their team. Yes. We should be doing that. As opposed to...
Be careful.
I mean, he could say maybe some specific players, and that would make a lot more sense. But I don't know. Just focus their team. Yes, we're fighting them. That's the gist of Overwatch.
Light speed.
Hmm.
We must pull them back. Just a bit longer. Enemy discovered.
What died?
Be wary. Enemy over here. Watch here.
Drop the payload.
Yay. Yay.
Score
Hmm.
0-1. Switching sides.
Somebody touch my spaghetti. What are you doing? Hey, my baby, bada beat about a booby. Somebody touching my spaghetti. Somebody. What are you doing?
I'm gonna play Junk as died for the first joke, and then I'll switch back to Sim. Once I get the
My name is JF.
just try to like eliminate that choke at all costs.
I was literally thinking the same thing before you tuned in, Alex. That moment, that specific Gar, I kid you not, I literally was thinking of it in that manner.
Like if Genji dives, you let me know. I'll try to come back like right away.
Grrr.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're gonna be his only target.
Sorry, I've just got nerves. Fighting alongside the champ.
How are the games? Pretty bad. We're back in plat.
Oh.
Ow. Do you ever need a rod review? I feel like you're trolling me when you're saying that. I have 400 fucking hours on Juno, man. VOD review? You want to review the matchmaking? Review that instead. Fuck. You can VOD review my Ana if I play Ana again for the first time in a while, but I don't need no VOD review of my Juno. He needs a bot. No, no. VOD reviewer ball who's way overextended. That little furry hamster over there. Fucking VOD review that bitch. You'd help so much. Triple exclamation mark. You'd help so much. .jpeg. Fuck. Oh my god. Stupid bitch. Oh, he killed himself with the recoil off of the boulder. I almost said shoulder. Words. Motherfucker, I had her, man. Like, come on. I had her.
Stay calm, Juno. You can do this.
As long as you don't drop into bronze. I don't think I've ever been to bronze ever. I could literally look through all my competitive seasons and not find bronze anywhere. I wish they would let you keep my wish they would let you keep the Overwatch 1 career heights. Actually, I wonder if you can still see those. Yeah, I don't know. There's no way. But I mean, I've been gold on damage, but there's no silver anywhere. Nah, dude. There ain't no silver. Nope. Bill. Ay. Don't let miserable people control you. A reminder. I like
Corporate types are wrong stuff.
Ow. Wow.
I must have taken now like 10 takes for this video, but I'm not satisfied with any of them, so I'm just gonna jump into it. Today I want to talk about anxiety. Specifically, anxiety with putting yourself out there sort of vibe. Why does it freaking suck? In my professional collection observation, I think it sucks mainly for two reasons. There's anxiety over the unknown and anxiety over anticipation. You think you know what's gonna happen via experience. Maybe you've put yourself out there before and you got rejected and it sucked. This, luckily, I would like to count as exposure therapy. All right, you've been through it and you survived because you're here with me now watching this video. So you did get through it, and I can't really say the likelihood of it happening again, but even if it does happen again, guess what? You're still gonna be fine. Believe it or not, because I know that you think I'm just the coolest, most charming.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah. Meow, 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 meow. Da, 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 da.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
One small step at a time.
Hey, there's always science to be done.
Howdy, hey! Do not worry. I am an expert at navigating dust storms.
The best laid plans have backup plans.
They have this coming, so let's give it to them.
Hi! Negative.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Thank you.
1. Attackers incoming.
Meow, 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 meow. No. Tastes like dirt. Tastes like dirt. Tastes like dirt. Tastes like burp. I'm grateful. I'm so grateful. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ah! Jesus Christ. The fuck was that? When I do this, no, I do it easily and with glee. What the fuck? Wait, that's what he meant by that? I thought he was talking about, like, playing well. What the fuck? Okay, that's fucking weird. Wow. Okay. What a loser. Damn. I'm gonna clip that, actually, for social media. That's a nice clip. Chilling here the whole time. Yeah? Are you relaxingly reviewing this match as it's happening live? Are you scrutinizing my Juno play?
You guys are trash. You can win this.
Yeah, they're fucking dog water.
Watch that, dude.
So is our lever. Maybe the lever had to go poo. I don't think someone that would type a message like he did would take the time to type that out. Like, no. That's just very inconsiderate for someone to leave like that. Like, finish the fucking match for the other people. Never know. Well, wear a fucking diaper then. I don't know. If your butthole is that prolapsed, you can't hold it in until the end of the fucking match. I'm sorry, but you gotta go to a... Is it called a proctologist? I can't remember now. What does a proctologist do? Specializes in treating the rectum, anus, and colon. I was right! Haha, I got it right the first time. Not the prolapsed hole. He can't even fart. He's just a release of building vent air.
One magical step at a time. Do not worry. I am an expert at navigating dust storms.
Mission readiness protocols engaged.
I will only review when you ask. Aw, thank you for letting me decide when I want to have VOD reviews. Thank you
I'll try anything once.
for not being an unsoliciting dipshit. The chef is always right. No time for games. No time for games. Your team is still... Yes. Gotta get our practice. You know what I'm saying? Gotta practice. Actually, I don't... Yeah, I should probably go. Kind of a waste of time. What? We still lost for that. Fuck that guy. Fuck. Void report. For intentionally leaving the match. Mm-hmm.
I got a feeling. Keep on believing.
Select your hero. Select heroes.
Parkour. Parkour. Parkour.
Oh, where are we going? Numbani. Yeah.
Pa 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 pa. Ya lolly. Diddle da 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 da. La 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 la. Ya lolly. No agua Diddle da 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 da. La 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 la. Ya lolly. No agua Diddle da 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 da.
Dude, I gotta hear that soundtrack. Oh my, wait. No, let me avoid the, let me know Ba-da-da. Oh my god, I'm feeling the Overwatch 1 hype again. Okay, where's the Yaloli?
I thought my time in the field was done, but I guess you can't predict everything.
Fuck it, okay. I was waiting for the body sound.
Duplicating Soldier 76.
Yeah.
It's go time.
Cast on point.
I'm gonna be a star. I'm gonna be a star. I'm gonna be.
My ultimate is ready. Enemy over here.
Katrina. Katrina.
Switching sides.
Katrina. Katrina. Here comes the hurricane, Katrina.
Each of your users.
Shut the fuck. Why are ads so long on the YouTube?
One small step at a time.
The hurricane.
So
Katrina!
I cannot stop shaking.
Here comes the hurricane, bitch. 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 Oh! Katrina. Ow! Now coming to the place, just causing a storm. Oh my stars, the hurricane's born. Oh so sweet, what a treat. Katrina made you jump to your.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Greetings. Attack. Capture.
Katrina. I thought the team was moving to the point. Okay. I cast a spell on you. I cast a spell on you. Spell. I cast a spell on you. No.
Watch here. Be careful. I will not let you fall. We must accelerate. My ultimate is charging. Be wary. Enemy
Katrina, 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 Katrina. Pa 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 pa. P p p p. Bra bra. Somebody touch my spaghetti. Somebody touching my spaghetti. What are you doing? Is somebody touching my spaghetti? What are you doing? Somebody. Yep. Indeed. 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 Oh yeah? Let me see that. Let me see that. Let me see that. Let me see that. I'm at the papa. Be the papa. Oh, that's it? The restroom.
Select your hero.
Interesting. No, mama, mama, mama. choose heroes to ban. I would like to ban the following: Mercy, Freja, Diva. Yes.
Oh, I guess we're banning Zarya. Whatever. I guess that's what we're doing. Окей. Ничего себе, тебя закинули в матч, а потом сразу же он отменился. Да, но это ничего нового, это часто бывает. El Dorado. Let's go to El Dorado. El Dorado. Let's go to El Dorado. El Dorado. Let's go to El Dorado. I want to go to El Dorado.
One small step at a time.
El Dorado. El Dorado. I want to go to El Dorado. El Dorado.
I must close my eyes, open my heart, and believe.
Right. They have this coming, so let's give it to them.
Hi, sunshine. 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Let's kick enemy here.
Stop it. Enemy here. Magical velocity. Watch yourself. Be careful. Come on, everyone. Watch here. Enemy discovered. Be wary. Enemy over here. Be careful.
Right where I expected you to go.
Razzle dazzle! G'day!
Enemy here.
Balance you out. Keep an eye out.
Enemy over here.
Got one here.
I will fix that. Enemy discovered.
Hello.
Watch here.
Tails on the move. Let's stop it.
Enemy here.
I will not let one corrupt me.
I'm on top of the world.
Does this help?
My ultimate is on.
Stop the payload from moving. My ultimate's ready.
Light speed.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
I see.
Watch yourself. Hyper heart.
Enemy spotted. Enemy here.
Пока такого не было. Таких матчев, как у меня. Зато в одной игре команды забанили только 3 героев. Вот такое у меня было. Интересно. Забыли 4-го найти, или, может быть, слишком много одинаковых выборов с обоих сторон команд.
Fall back. Fall back. Fall back. Fall back.
At the speed of love. I see you. Got one here. Enemy over here. Hook over speed.
Double.
Enemy spotted. Adaptive circuit engaged. Farah.
Enemy here. Feeling better? Enemy here. Magical velocity. Hold on. Enemy here. I must not forget to breathe. I am breathing.
Тоже любишь спамить фразой fallback. Просто звучит очень раздражительно на Кирико. Вот что мне мешает. Fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back.
Score 0-2. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
На JUNO.
One small step at a time.
Stay in sight, and I'll keep you safe.
I promise to take this one serious.
Hello. Oh, I live for this.
Hey.
Good morning. Dipstick.
Hello.
You can't scare me.
5, 4, 3, 1. Attack commence.
Beep 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 beep. Booba. Beep beep. Booba.
Решил сыграть в режим 6 на 6. И 3 игры подряд были с одними и теми же игроками. Интересно.
Move the payload with me.
Over there.
I did it, Mum. I'm on fire. I've got us outnumbered. My ultimate is charging.
Oh, yeah,
Watch here. Be wary. Got one here. Leave the mirror with me. Watch yourself. Magical velocity. Let the kitsune guide you. Go forward, speed. Over there. Be careful. Anti over here. Enemy here.
Alrighty. We're going to go ahead and call it a day, guys. This is going to be it for today's broadcast. Thank you so much for tuning in. Really appreciate it. If you're new to the stream, by the way, my name is Volk. We stream Overwatch 2 ranked every day, trying to get the Masters rank on Juno only. That is our current goal. I also like to do voice impressions of Overwatch 2 characters. So if you'd like to hear some of them, go to the following link. I have a whole playlist of voice impressions available. So hopefully you find them enjoyable. And if you do, make sure to share them to your friends and family. Thank you so much for supporting the stream as always. We also have some coaching content. If you want to learn how to become a better player, go to the following link, the first one. And that'll take you to the playlist on how to become a better Overwatch 2 player in ways that you might have not imagined or you might have overlooked. So, and if you do want one-on-one video call live coaching, that is something that I do offer at $25 at the hour. So please feel free to sign up if you'd like to do that through the Google document form. I'm also on social media, so if you want to follow me up on Twitter, Instagram, and TikTok, you can definitely do that. All at IcyVolk. That should be the name across all three social media platforms. I'm also on Discord. So if you join the Discord server, you'll be signed up into our official community hub. That is where people hang out, congregate, and keep up with each other. We have all sorts of categories on there, Overwatch and non-Overwatch included. That's going to be it for now. I'm going to go hit the hay, and we'll be back tomorrow for day 14 of Overwatch 2 Competitive Play Season 16. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, for supporting the stream as always. Hope you all have an amazing rest of your day, whether it be the morning, afternoon, or evening. We will reconvene on here on the new day of the new dawn, when the stars align once more. Signing out, Volk. Until the new dawn. Take care. Peace.